5, 3. Pure force devastating. 6, 3. Consecutive points for Prakar Jain, and Sangami Trigotam. Prakar Jain, and Sangami Trigotam clicking into gear. Nice sequence from Prakar Jain, and Sangami Trigotam. Prakar Jain, and Sangami Trigotam stringing. Extraordinary talent. The precision surgical. 5, 6. Anshuman Chaudhary, and Advik Sharma getting into a rhythm. Anshuman Chaudhary, and Advik Sharma clicking into gear. 6 all. Anshuman Chaudhary, and Advik Sharma finding consistency now. Anshuman Chaudhary, and Advik Sharma building nicely, with consecutive points. 7, 6. That's in a row. Anshuman Chaudhary, and Advik Sharma, on fire. 8, 6. Anshuman Chaudhary, and Advik Sharma surging ahead, with straight points. 7, 8. The surge continues. Anshuman Chaudhary, and Advik Sharma. Anshuman Chaudhary, and Advik Sharma seizing control of this set. 8 all. Prakar Jain, and Sangami Trigotam finding consistency now. Prakar Jain, and Sangami Trigotam clicking into gear. 9, 8. Anshuman Chaudhary, and Advik Sharma pulling ahead. 10, 8. Anshuman Chaudhary, and Advik Sharma gathering steam. 9, 10. Full power Prakar Jain, and Sangami Trigotam. 11, 9. Ten, 11. Prakar Jain, and Sangami Trigotam finding consistency now. Prakar Jain, and Sangami Trigotam gathering steam. 11 all. Good run for Prakar Jain, and Sangami Trigotam. Nice sequence from Prakar Jain, and Sangami Trigotam. 12, 11. Heart-stopping action. 12 all. Level pegging. This is edge of the seat stuff. 13, 12. Prakar Jain, and Sangami Trigotam building nicely, with consecutive points. Prakar Jain, and 13 all. Both players at their absolute best. Point for point. What an intense battle. 14-13. Anshuman Chaudhary, and Advik Sharma stringing points together. 14 all. Both warriors refusing to back down. Level pegging. This is edge of the seat stuff. 15-14. Prakar Jain, and Sangami Trigotam clicking into gear. Prakar Jain, and Sangami Trigotam finding consistency now. 15 all. The pressure is mounting, all square. The intensity is phenomenal. (16-15). Anshuman Chaudhary, and Advik Sharma gathering steam. Anshuman Chaudhary, and Advik Sharma getting into a rhythm. 16 all. The crowd can't sit down. Both players at their absolute best. (17-16). Prakar Jain, and Sangami Trigotam clicking into gear. Prakar Jain, and Sangami Trigotam finding consistency now. 18-16. Massive point. Could be decisive. This could be the point. Critical. 19-16. What a streak. Prakar Jain, and Sangami Trigotam, with consecutive. 17-19. They won't be separated. What courage from both. The scores are tied. Who will break through? 20-17. Set point for Prakar Jain, and Sangami Trigotam, can they close it out? The moment of truth. Game point. (21-17). This could be it. Game point Prakar Jain, and Sangami Trigotam. Prakar Jain, and Sangami Trigotam just 1 point from taking this set. Love all. The crowd buzzes. Anshuman Chaudhary, and Advik Sharma against Prakar Jain, and Sangami Trigotam. Breathtaking moments. The fight relentless. Brilliant exchanges. 1-all. The synergy powerful. Outstanding performance levels. Two, 1. Anshuman Chaudhary, and Advik Sharma gathering steam. Consecutive points for Anshuman Chaudhary, and Advik Sharma. 3, 1. Anshuman Chaudhary, and Advik Sharma getting into a rhythm. Anshuman Chaudhary, and Advik Sharma stringing points together. 4, 1. What a streak! Anshuman Chaudhary, and Advik Sharma, with consecutive 2, 4. The force of Anshuman Chaudhary, and Advik Sharma. Anshuman Chaudhary, and Advik Sharma finding form. 5, 2. Early firepower unleashed. Anshuman Chaudhary, and Advik Sharma, boom. Anshuman Chaudhary, and Advik Sharma showing their teeth early. 6, 2. Anshuman Chaudhary, and Advik Sharma stringing points together. Nice sequence from Anshuman Chaudhary, and Advik Sharma. 3, 6. Anshuman Chaudhary, and Advik Sharma seizing the moment now. First mover. Anshuman Chaudhary, and Advik Sharma decisive. 7, 3. Anshuman Chaudhary, and Advik Sharma drawing ahead early. 4, 7. Early inferno. Anshuman Chaudhary, and Advik Sharma blazing. Anshuman Chaudhary, and Advik Sharma showing their mettle early. 5, 7. Good run for Prakar Jain, and Sangami Trigotam. Prakar Jain, and Sangami Trigotam building nicely, with consecutive points. Nice sequence from Prakar Jain, and Sangami Trigotam. 6, 7. Prakar Jain, and Sangami Trigotam finding consistency now. Prakar Jain, and Sangami Trigotam getting into a rhythm. 7-all. What a streak! Prakar Jain, and Sangami Trigotam, with consecutive. Prakar Jain, and Sangami Trigotam surging ahead, with straight points. 8, 7. Prakar Jain, and Sangami Trigotam turning the tide, with consecutive winners. Prakar Jain, and Sangami Trigotam surging ahead, with straight points. Points unanswered. Prakar Jain, and Sangami Trigotam dominating. 8-all. The rhythm is, with Prakar Jain, and Sangami Trigotam. Prakar Jain, and Sangami Trigotam, on a mission. The tempo belongs to Prakar Jain, and Sangami Trigotam. Prakar Jain, and Sangami Trigotam really heating up. Prakar Jain, and Sangami Trigotam pressing advantage. 9-8. Prakar Jain, and Sangami Trigotam dominant. 10-8. Prakar Jain, and Sangami Trigotam building nicely, with consecutive points. Prakar Jain, and Sangami Trigotam finding consistency now. 11-8. Twelve, 8. Prakar Jain, and Sangami Trigotam getting into a rhythm. Prakar Jain, and Sangami Trigotam finding consistency now. 13-8. That's in a row. Prakar Jain, and Sangami Trigotam, on fire. Prakar Jain, and Sangami Trigotam surging ahead, with straight points. 9-13. Prakar Jain, and Sangami Trigotam has found another gear. 10-13. Anshuman Chaudhary, and Advik Sharma gathering steam. 14-10. Prakar Jain, and Sangami Trigotam owning this. Prakar Jain, and Sangami Trigotam in control now. 15-10. Prakar Jain, and Sangami Trigotam finding consistency now. Consecutive points for Prakar Jain, and Sangami Trigotam. 16-10. Prakar Jain, and Sangami Trigotam gathering steam. Nice sequence from Prakar Jain, and Sangami Trigotam. Prakar Jain, and Sangami Trigotam clicking into gear. 17-10. That's in a row. Prakar Jain, and Sangami Trigotam, on fire. 18-10. Prakar Jain, and Sangami Trigotam cannot be stopped, straight. That's in a row. Prakar Jain, and Sangami Trigotam, on fire. 19-10. Ruthless display from Prakar Jain, and Sangami Trigotam, points without reply. 20-10. Can Prakar Jain, and Sangami Trigotam close it out? Match point. The moment of truth. Prakar Jain, and Sangami Trigotam one shot away. 21-10. This is it. Match point for Prakar Jain, and Sangami Trigotam. Next match on court number 4, Prangula Nisarg versus Jooshi. love all. Excitement building. Prangula Nisarg facing 30 Jooshi. 1. Love. First serve ready. Prangula Nisarg and 30 Jooshi prepared. First shuttle served. Prangula Nisarg against 30 Jooshi. 1 all. Let the battle commence. Prangula Nisarg versus 30 Jooshi. The contest explodes. Prangula Nisarg versus 30 Jooshi. The shuttlecock is in play. Prangula Nisarg and 30 Jooshi begin their duel. The sublime. Prangula Nisarg versus 30 Jooshi beautiful. 2, 1. Prangula Nisarg finding consistency now. Two all. The crowd is loving this. The battle intense. 3, 2. Flow going to Prangula Nisarg. Pure dominance. Prangula Nisarg. Energy shift. Prangula Nisarg. 4, 2. Prangula Nisarg gathering steam. Consecutive points for Prangula Nisarg. Prangula Nisarg stringing points together. Consecutive points for Prangula Nisarg. 5, 2. Prangula Nisarg getting into a rhythm. Good run for Prangula Nisarg. 3, 5. Prangula Nisarg taking charge of this match. Prangula Nisarg running away. Prangula Nisarg, on the charge. Prangula Nisarg, unstoppable. Four, 5. Still fighting. Still going. The shuttle won't die. Extended brilliance. Six, 4. They refuse to quit. Still going. Amazing. 7, 4. The battle goes on. The shuttle keeps coming back. 8, 4. Rally for the ages. They're running everywhere. What commitment! Incredible patience and athleticism on display. 9, 4. What a streak! Prangula Nisarg, with consecutive Unstoppable, run by Prangula. Points. 10-4. Prangula turning the tide, with consecutive winners. Points unanswered. Prangula dominating. 5-10. The tide has turned. Prangula in command. Prangula accelerating. 11-5. 12-5. Extended intensity. Marathon stuff. Who will blink first? The points are getting longer, both players digging deep. 6-12. Prangula powering forward. Can anyone stop Prangula now? 13-6. Prangula lighting it up. Prangula showing power. Prangula finding form. 14-6. Prangula gathering steam. Prangula stringing points together. 15-6. Nice sequence from Prangula. Good run for Prangula. 16-6. Prangula surging ahead, with straight points. Prangula cannot be stopped, straight. 7-16. Crushing it. Prangula 17-7. Prangula unstoppable, at the moment. Gaining steam. Prangula full throttle Prangula 8-17. Prangula pressing hard. Prangula showing power. 18-8. Prangula rolling now. Prangula Nisarg in overdrive. The force is Prangula Nisarg. Nine, 18. Dhruti Joshi, unstoppable. Full power Dhruti Joshi. The wave crashes. Dhruti Joshi. Dhruti Joshi taking charge of this match. Dhruti Joshi, on fire. Nineteen, 9. Full steam Prangula Nisarg. Crushing it. Prangula Nisarg. Prangula Nisarg in the zone, absolutely flying. The surge is real. Prangula Nisarg. 20, 9. Championship opportunity for Prangula Nisarg. This is it. Game point for Prangula Nisarg. Prangula Nisarg can seal it here. Ten, 20. This is it. Game point for Prangula Nisarg. The pressure is immense. Game point. (21, 10). Prangula Nisarg within touching distance. Love all. The cauldron bubbles. Prangula Nisarg against Dhruti Joshi. The chaos. Prangula Nisarg versus Dhruti Joshi beautiful. The extraordinary. Prangula Nisarg versus Dhruti Joshi special. 1. Love. The skill. Outstanding action. One all. Fantastic measure exact. Crowd engaged. Pure artistry displayed. The athleticism. The evenness rare. 2, 1. Prangula Nisarg building nicely, with consecutive points. Consecutive points for Prangula Nisarg. 3, 1. Good run for Prangula Nisarg. Prangula Nisarg clicking into gear. 2, 3. Prangula Nisarg fully engaged. Pure momentum Prangula Nisarg. 3 all. Consecutive points for Dhriti Jooshi. Dhriti Jooshi getting into a rhythm. Dhriti Jooshi finding consistency now. Dhriti Jooshi building nicely, with consecutive points. Dhriti Jooshi gathering steam. Consecutive points for Dhriti Jooshi. 4, 3. Prangula Nisarg pulling ahead. The wave belongs to Prangula Nisarg. Prangula Nisarg owning this. The momentum monster. Prangula Nisarg. 4 all. Unbelievable. How long can they keep this up? The rally is relentless. Extended intensity. 5, 4. They're chasing everything down. Point after point. The intensity is relentless. What a physical test. What heart. What lungs. The fitness battle. The rally continues. 6, 4. What a physical battle. They're running, on fumes. Marathon stuff. Who will blink first? They keep fighting. Point after point. The intensity is relentless. 5, 6. Marathon point. Incredible. Extended drama. Incredible, patience and athleticism, on display. The battle goes, on. 6 all. Extended brilliance. They're both gassed. They're pushing each other to the limit. What an exchange. Both players showing incredible stamina. Extended excellence on court. 7-6. They're both exhausted. The exchange continues. These players are superhuman. Incredible. Exchange of the tournament. Absolutely sensational. How much more can they give? Breathtaking play. The crowd is on their feet. How long can this last? 7-all. Marathon stuff. Who will blink first? How are they still going? Phenomenal fitness. What a test of will. Sensational. The fitness levels are phenomenal. The intensity never drops. These players are superhuman. Incredible. Extended excellence on court. 8-7. They refuse to quit. They're digging so deep. The intensity. Wow. Extended battle. Pure athleticism on display. They refuse to quit. 9-7. How are they doing this? Extended warfare. 8-9. Unbelievable athleticism. They're running on fumes. 10-8. Extraordinary shot making in these extended exchanges. They're both hurting. 11-8. Still playing. Incredible. What a physical battle. They're pushing each other to the limit. Still going. Amazing. What a physical test. Extended battle. Pure athleticism on display. Twelve, 8. The fitness battle. They're covering every inch. The intensity never drops. What endurance! This is exhausting. Extended battle. Pure athleticism, on display. 9, 12. Back and forth they go. What resilience! Marathon stuff. Wow. Marathon exchange. 10, 12. Unreal fitness, on display. They're giving it all. What endurance! This is exhausting. Grueling exchange. Extended drama. Extended intensity. 13, 10. Back and forth they go. What resilience! The intensity never drops. The rally goes on and on. What stamina! Unbelievable. They're running everywhere. What commitment! They're digging so deep. Still they fight. Incredible, patience and athleticism, on the fitness is extraordinary. Long, grueling exchanges, testing both players' endurance. They're chasing everything. The rally goes on and on. Marathon exchange. These players are superhuman. Incredible. The fitness shines through. The endurance battle. Both players refusing to stop. The shuttle keeps coming back. What stamina! Unbelievable. Incredible, patience and athleticism, on display. Extended excellence, on court. 11, 13. What a test of will. The rally rages, on. 12, 13. How are they still going? Phenomenal, fitness. Marathon stuff. Who will blink first? The rally stretches, on. Exchange of the match. Absolutely breathtaking. The rally is relentless. The battle goes, on. 14, 12. Rally of rallies. What stamina! Unbelievable. They keep fighting. Epic rally. Just epic. Extended combat. 15, 12. Still going. Amazing. Marathon point. Incredible. Both players refusing to stop. The shuttle won't die. Point after point. The intensity is relentless. Extended warfare. (16) Sensational. The fitness levels are phenomenal. The shuttle flies back and forth. The rally is relentless. Unbelievable. How long can they keep this up? What a test of endurance. Amazing. 17, 12. Extended war. Neither backing down. What a test of will. They're giving everything. What desire. The shuttle won't die. Pure determination, on display. These players are superhuman. Incredible. 18, 12. They're digging so deep. What lung capacity? 19, 12. The points are getting longer, both players digging deep. Back and forth they go. What resilience. 20, 12. Set point. Can Jooshi finish it? Championship opportunity for Jooshi. 21, 12. Jooshi just 1 point from taking this set. 1 point away. Jooshi so close. Jooshi at set point, nerves of steel needed. Love all. Players taking a moment to reset. Spectacular play. The excitement palpable. Pure dedication total. 1. Love. Crowd erupts. Phenomenal, movement artistic. The commitment absolute. Remarkable talent. 2. Love. Consecutive points for 30 Jooshi. The athleticism is incredible. Pure spirit unbreakable. 9. 15. Brilliant, rallies, amazing. Pure connection strong. What a spectacle we're witnessing. The steadiness unwavering. Pure entertainment. Ten, 15. The line's clean. Prangula Nisarg getting into a rhythm. Prangula Nisarg clicking into gear. Nice sequence from Prangula Nisarg. 11, 15. Prangula Nisarg getting into a rhythm. Prangula Nisarg stringing points together. Nice sequence from Prangula Nisarg. Prangula Nisarg gathering steam. Prangula Nisarg clicking into gear. 12, 15. Prangula Nisarg cannot be stopped, straight. Points unanswered. Prangula Nisarg dominating. Prangula Nisarg surging ahead, with straight points. What a streak. Prangula Nisarg, with consecutive, unstoppable, run by Prangula Nisarg, points. Points unanswered. Prangula Nisarg dominating. What a streak. Prangula Nisarg, with consecutive, unstoppable, run by Prangula Nisarg, points. That's in a row. Prangula Nisarg, on fire. 16, 12. Epic rally. Just epic. Exhausting stuff. But neither giving in. Sensational. The fitness levels are phenomenal. Extended warfare. Pure determination, on display. The rally never ends. 17, 12. What heart? What lungs? Marathon badminton. This is brutal. 13, 17. That was epic. Both players exhausted but determined. They're both hurting. Extraordinary shot making, in these extended exchanges. 14, 17. Marathon stuff. Who will blink first? Exchange of the match. Absolutely breathtaking. Marathon exchange. How are they doing this? The points are getting longer, both players digging deep. Extended brilliance. They're giving it all. The rally never ends. 15, 17. How are they still going? Phenomenal, fitness. Back and forth they go. What resilience. The rally is relentless. Still they fight? The shuttle flies back and forth. What heart? What lungs? Marathon stuff? Wow. Extended excellence, on court. They're chasing everything. Point after point. The intensity is relentless. The point refuses to end. What warriors? What stamina? What endurance? This is exhausting. They refuse to quit. The points are getting longer, both players digging deep. Exhausting stuff. But neither giving in. Grueling exchange. Pure determination, on display. The fitness is extraordinary. 18, 15. How long can this last? Extended intensity. The rally stretches, on. They're covering every inch. The battle goes, on. 16, 18. Extended intensity. Unreal fitness, on display. Still going. Amazing. Pure determination, on display. Still they fight? Epic rally. Just epic. Neither will give up. 17, 18. What a physical battle. This could be the point. Critical. Big time point. Critical. Massive point. Could be decisive. Crunch time. Critical. Point ahead. Huge moment. Critical. Point. This could be the point. Critical. Massive stakes. Critical. Point. Big time point. 19. Exchange of the match. Absolutely breathtaking. What heart. What lungs. Point after point. The intensity is relentless. 20. Set point. Can Joshi finish it? Joshi just 1 point from taking this set. 1 point away. Joshi so close. Joshi at set point, nerves of steel needed. 21, 17. Set point. Can Joshi finish it? This is it. Game point for Joshi. Crucial moment. Joshi, serving for the set. The moment of truth. Game point. Next match on court number 4, Lurin Louis Hmar, versus Rishika Nandi.
No, no. Pero pero
Love all. The theater opens. Lalrin Louis Hmar and Rishikanandi. The stage explodes. Lalrin Louis Hmar against Rishikanandi. 1. Love. The legacy begins. Lalrin Louis Hmar and Rishikanandi. 2. Love. Lalrin Louis Hmar getting into a rhythm. Lalrin Louis Hmar building nicely. Lalrin Louis Hmar getting into a rhythm. Lalrin Louis H now. 1, 2. Good run for Lalrin Louis Hmar. The charisma magnetic. Breathtaking moments. Pure courage admirable. The finesse. Rishikanandi getting into a rhythm. Rishikanandi gathering steam. Rishikanandi getting into a rhythm. Rishikanandi, on a little run here. The wave belongs to Lalrin Louis Hmar. Everything going Lalrin Louis Hmar's way right now? Lalrin Louis Hmar building momentum now? Lalrin Louis Hmar taking over. Rishikanandi taking command. Peak form Rishikanandi. Crushing it. Rishikanandi. 4, 3. Pure dominance. Rishika, on a little run here. Consecutive points for Rishika. For all. Relentless pressure. Rishika. Rishika in command mode. Rishika commanding now. Absolutely dominant. Rishika. 5, 4. The surge is real. Rishika. The force is Rishika. The momentum has swung towards Rishika. The surge continues. Rishika. Rishika stepping up the intensity. Momentum shift to Rishika. 6, 4. Rishika getting into a rhythm. Rishika stringing points together. Good run for Rishika. 5, 6. The momentum train. Rishika. Rishika owning this. Total control. Rishika. Full throttle Rishika. 6 all. Lurin HMAR clicking into gear. Consecutive points for Lurin HMAR. 7, 6. The push from Rishika. Rishika in full flow. Rishika in winning mode. 8, 6. Both players refusing to stop. Sensational. The fitness levels are phenomenal. Marathon stuff. Who will blink first? Still playing. Incredible. 9. Rally for the ages. Still fighting. Still going. The fitness battle. Unbelievable. How long can they keep this up? 10, 6. Phenomenal, conditioning. They're covering every inch. Marathon stuff. Who will blink first? Marathon point. Incredible. Long, grueling exchanges, testing both players' endurance. What a test of will. What heart. What lungs. (11, 7). Phenomenal, retrieval skills. Rally for the ages. Back and forth they go. What resilience. What warriors. What stamina. 12-7. The intensity. Wow. What warriors. What stamina. How much more can they give? Extended warfare. 8-12. The shuttle flies back and forth. Rishika, unstoppable. Absolutely dominant. Rishika. The surge is real. Rishika. Rishika dominating. Rishika. Energy shift. Rishika. Rishika taking over. Full steam Rishika. Consecutive points for Rishika. Rishika getting into a rhythm. 15-8. Rishika on a little run here. Consecutive points for Rishika. Rishika gathering steam. Rishika getting into a rhythm. Kanandi surging ahead, with straight points. That's in a row. Rishika, 17. That's in a row. Points. Rishika turning the tide, with consecutive points. Rishika turning the tide, with consecutive winners. Stopped, straight. Consecutive winners. Stopped, straight. 18-8. Rishika in dream. Rishika cannot miss. Straight points. Points without reply. Wow. Rishika in dreamland. Consecutive. This is exhibition stuff. Consecutive from Rishika. Rishika cannot miss. Straight points. What a run. Rishika with consecutive winners. Rishika looking confident and composed. Rishika running away. Kanandi building. Lalrin Louis HMAR clicking into gear. Lalrin Louis HMAR finding consistency now. Lalrin Louis HMAR getting into a rhythm. Lalrin Louis HMAR building nicely, with consecutive points. Lalrin Louis HM 11, 9 consecutive points for Lalrin Louis HMAR. Lalrin Louis HMAR getting into a rhythm. Lalrin Louis HMAR gathering steam. Lalrin Louis HMAR, on a little run here. 20, one shot away from the set. This could be it. Game point Rishika Nandi. 12, 20. One shot away from the set. 21, 12. Rishika Nandi can seal it here. Love all. The Cosmos watches. Lurin Louis HMAR against Rishika Nandi. Lurin Louis HMAR takes on the proving ground. Lurin Louis HMAR against Rishika Nandi. The Eternal. Lurin Louis HM 1. Love. Legendary status. Lurin Louis HMAR vs Rishika Nandi. Yes. Spectacular, Badminton. The game plan working. 2. Love. Outstanding match. Rishika Nandi gathering steam. Nice sequence from Rishika Nandi. Good run for Rishika Nandi. Rishika Nandi getting into a rhythm. Consistency now. Rishika Nandi, on a little run here. 4. Love. That's in a row. Rishika Nandi, on fire. Rishika Nandi cannot be stopped, straight. 1. Rishika Nandi asserting dominance. Aggressive opening from Rishika Nandi. Rishika Nandi hitting the gas early. Rishika Nandi in control, right from the beginning. 5. 1. Rishika Nandi showing their hand early. Rishika Nandi off to a flying start. Rishika Nandi setting up perfectly. Early precision. Rishika Nandi surgical. First punch. Rishika Nandi devastating. First wave. Rishika Nandi relentless. Rishika Nandi making a statement. Quick lead for Rishika Nandi. 6. 1. Extended intensity. The rally stretches, on. The point refuses to end. They're chasing everything. Marathon badminton. This is brutal. Pure endurance test. 6, 13. Marathon badminton. This is brutal. Marathon exchange. The fitness is extraordinary. 14, 6. What endurance? This is exhausting. Extended battle. Pure athleticism, on display. 15, 6. They're running everywhere. What commitment? They refuse to quit. What stamina? Unbelievable. They're both hurting. 17, 8. Rishikanandi surging ahead. The force multiplies. Rishikanandi. Right now? Rishikanandi in winning mode. 18, 8. Consecutive point, 19. Absolutely dominant. Rishikanandi. Asserting dominance. Rishikanandi, on a roll, finding their rhythm. 20, 9. This is it. Match point for Rishikanandi. Rishikanandi within touching distance of victory. Can Rishikanandi close it out? Match point. 21, 9. Rishikanandi so close. Match point here. One point away. Rishikanandi at match point. Next match on court number 4, Shashank Vanmala 9, versus Sarthak Sam.
Để cái ai đọc thế này. Đó. Đó. Thế rồi. Shashank.
And Sarthak Sam. And Sarthak Sam. Fantastic stamina endless. Fantastic stamina endless. Good run for Sarthak Sam. 1, 3. Elite Badminton. Spectacular, cooperation seamless. 4, 1. Early momentum building. Sarthak Sam strong. Strong. Early separation. Sarthak Sam pulling away. First to fight. Sarthak Sam brave. Impressive opening from Sarthak Sam. 2. The tempo belongs to Sarthak Sam. Sarthak Sam turning up the pressure. Sarthak Sam really heating up. 5, 2. Early spark from Sarthak Sam. Sarthak Sam, explosive. 6, 2. Sarthak Sam clicking into gear. Sarthak Sam stringing points together. Sarthak Sam building nicely, with consecutive points. 3, 6. Fast and furious start by Sarthak Sam. First signal. Sarthak Sam clear. First disclosure. Sarthak Sam transparent. Early conquest. Sarthak Sam victorious. 4, 6. Shashank Vanmala getting into a rhythm. 7, 4. Sarthak Sam, serving notice from the start. Sarthak Sam gleaming from the start, yes. First base. Sarthak Sam established. 8, 4. Nice sequence from Sarthak Sam. Sarthak Sam clicking into gear. 9, 4. Consecutive points for Sarthak Sam.
Hello.
5, 9. Sarthak Sam, on a roll, finding their rhythm. Sarthak Sam in overdrive. Blazing form from Sarthak Sam. Sarthak Sam in top gear. 6, 9. Shashank Vanmala finding consistency now. Sarthak Sam pressing hard. Sarthak Sam in overdrive. 11, 6.
Oh! Evet, you.
12, 6. Sarthak Sam finding consistency now. Sarthak Sam stringing points together. Sarthak 7, 12. Sarthak Sam clicking into gear. Vanmala stepping up the intensity. Full power Shashank Vanmala. Shashank Vanmala has found another gear. 13, 7. Shashank Vanmala accelerating. 8, 13. Marathon stuff. Who will blink first? The push from Sarthak Sam. Sarthak Sam running away. The push from Sarthak Sam. Sarthak Sam running away. 9, 13. Shashank Vanmala finding Shashank Vanmala stringing points together. Shashank Vanmala clicking into gear. 10, 13. Consecutive points for Shashank Vanmala. Good run for Shashank Vanmala. Sarthak Sam rising. Determination. Sarthak Sam. The warrior within. Sarthak Sam. Sarthak Sam never quits. Sam. Sarthak Sam never quits.
बहुत बढ़िया यार बहुत
1
ज्यादा
all. 2, 1. Edge of the seat action. Brilliant.
good.
Tactics smart. Sarthak Sam building nicely, with Sarthak Sam finding consistency now. Sarthak Sam getting into a rhythm. Sarthak Sam clicking into gear. Good run for Sarthak Sam. Sarthak Sam building nicely. Outstanding teamwork united. The athleticism. Premium action. Championship Badminton. Three, 2. Nice sequence from Shashank Vanmala. Shashank Vanmala, on a little run here. 9, 7. 10, 7. How long can this last? Eleven, 7. Breathtaking play. The crowd is, on their feet. Marathon point. Incredible. Pure endurance test. The rally rages, on. They're both exhausted. Wow. The exchanges are, incredible. Back and forth they go. What 8, 11. They're both gassed. They're both gassed. The, the points deep. They're running, on. The points are getting longer, both players digging deep. Marathon point. Incredible. Epic rally. Just epic. The rally is relentless. The fitness is extraordinary. The points are getting longer, both players digging deep. Both players, they're giving it all. Exchange of the match. Absolutely breathtaking. The intensity never drops. What warriors. What stamina. The 11, 12. Pure endurance test. Extended battle. Pure athleticism, on display. 13, 11. Extended going. Amazing. They're running. They won't. Extended combat. Mission stuff. Consecutive from Shashank. Points without reply. A lot. Points without reply. Points without reply. Wow. Shashank van Mala in Dreamland. Consecutive. Shashank van Mala cannot miss. Straight points. 1 point away. Shashank van Mala at match point. Shashank van Mala so close. Match point here. Shashank van Mala has the chance to seal. Shashank van Mala so close. Match. It all comes down to this. The pressure. Shashank van Mala, serving for the match. Championship point for Shashank van Mala. Shashank van Mala at match point. 21-12. 1 point away. Shashank van Mala at match point. Championship point for Shashank van Mala. Next match on court number 4, Harshett Mahimkar versus Harshad Shadish. Shashank van Mala within touching distance of victory.
Seconds.
Love all. The Hurricane. Harshit Mahimkar against Harshad Shadish. Let's get this match started. Harshit Mahimkar. Mayhem incoming. Harshit Mahimkar vs Harshad Shadish. Yes. Harshit Mahimkar and Harshad Shadish. Climax approaching. Harshit Mahimkar and Harshad Shadish. Stellar performance coming. Harshit Mahimkar. Stage is set. Harshit Mahimkar vs Harshad Shadish. Passion ignites. Outstanding balance perfect. To all. Pure spirit unbreakable. What a treat for the spectators. The finesse. Three, 2. The skill, on display is remarkable. Consecutive points for Harshit Mahimkar stringing points together. Into gear. 3 all. The drive can conquer. The momentum is all, with Harshit Mahimkar. Harshit Mahimkar owning this. Harshit Mahimkar. 5, 3. Harshit Mahimkar gathering steam. Consecutive points. 4, 5. Harshit Mahimkar absolutely flying. The tide has turned. Harshit Mahimkar in command. The tempo belongs to Harshit Mahimkar. Good run for Harshad Shadish. Six, 5. Consecutive points. Harshad Shadish stringing points together. 6 all. Harshad Shadish, on the chart. Harshad Shadish. Can anyone stop Harshad Shadish now? Harshad Shadish in the zone, absolutely flying. Harshad Shadish turning up the pressure. 7, 6. Good run for Harshit Mahimkar. Harshit Mahimkar, on a little run here. 7 all. Harshad Shadish, on fire. Flow. Harshad Shadish dictating play. Harshad Shadish taking over completely. 8, 7. The wave belongs to Harshit Mahimkar. 8 all. Harshit Mahimkar powering forward. Harshit Mahimkar playing, with confidence. Harshit Mahimkar, unstoppable, at the moment. Harshit Mahimkar commanding now. Harshit Mahimkar in top gear. Harshad Shadish stringing points together. Consecutive points for Harshad Shadish. Harshad Shadish gathering steam. 10, 8. Harshad Shadish clicking into gear. Harshad Shadish getting into. Harshad Shadish stringing points together. 9, 10. Harshad Shadish looking confident and composed. The surge. Harshad Shadish looking confident and composed. Harshad Shadish in winning mode. Harshad Shadish fully engaged. Harshad Shadish powering forward. The rhythm is, with Harshad Shadish. Harshad Shadish, unstoppable. 10, 11. Harshad. Electric atmosphere. Dead even. Heart-stopping action. 11 all. Harshit Mahimkar building nicely, with consecutive points. Consecutive points for Harshit Mahimkar. Nice sequence from Harshit Mahimkar. 12, 11. Harshit Mahimkar gathering steam. Harshit Mahimkar, on a little run here. Harshit Mahimkar gathering steam. 12 all. Neck and neck. The tension is palpable. Unrelenting pressure from both. Point by point. This is magnificent. Pure adrenaline. Neither player backing down, thrilling stuff. All square. All to play for. What a contest. Absolutely breathtaking. Heart-stopping action. (13, 12). The fight goes on. Nice sequence from Harshad Shadish. Harshad Shadish gathering steam. Nice sequence from Harshad Shadish. Harshad Shadish building nicely, with consecutive points. Consecutive points for Harshad. Both players at their absolute best. They're locked in combat. They're giving everything. All square. The intensity is off the charts. 15, 13. The crowd can't sit down. They're inseparable. Can't separate them. Extraordinary badminton. Neither will budge. Can you believe this match? What a tight contest. Every point matters now. They won't be separated. How are they still going? Phenomenal, fitness. Extended excellence. The rally rages, on. Exhausting stuff. But neither giving in. Marathon stuff. Wow. 17. Extended combat. Neither will give up. The rally goes on and, on. Epic rally. Just epic. The fitness battle. 18, 13. But they keep going. Pure endurance test. The points are getting longer, both players digging deep. The rally is relentless. They're running everywhere. What commitment? 14, 18. Extraordinary shot making, in these extended exchanges. Sensational. The fitness levels are, phenomenal. That was epic. Both players exhausted but determined. The rally goes on and, on. What a test of will. 19, 14. What a physical battle. 20, 14. Set point. Can Harshad finish it? Harshad at set point, nerves of steel needed. Harshad just 1 point from taking this set. 15, 20. Harshad has game point, the pressure is, on. 21, 15. Set point. Can Harshad finish it? love all. Energy electric. Harshit Mahimkar and Harshad Shadish begin. Cyclone forming. Harshit Mahimkar and Harshad Shadish go. The Eternal. Harshit Mahimkar vs Harshad Shadish timeless. 1. Love. Harshit Mahimkar building nicely, with consecutive points. Harshit Mahimkar clicking into gear. Harshit Mahimkar stringing points together. Consecutive points for Harshit Mahimkar. Harshit Mahimkar, on a little run here. Consecutive points for Harshit Mahimkar. 2. Love. Harshit Mahimkar building nicely, with consecutive points. Harshit Mahimkar, on a little run here. Consecutive points for Harshit Mahimkar. 1, 2. Harshit Mahimkar taking over. Full throttle Harshit Mahimkar. Harshit Mahimkar in command mode. Relentless from Harshit Mahimkar. The energy is Harshit Mahimkar. 3, 1. Harshit Mahimkar in command mode. Harshit Mahimkar taking flight. Harshit Mahimkar really heating up. Energy shift. Harshit Mahimkar. 2, 3. The momentum has swung towards Harshit Mahimkar. The drive from Harshit Mahimkar. Harshit Mahimkar in full flow. The momentum monster. Harshit Mahimkar. 4. How long can this last? The points are getting longer, both players digging deep. These players are superhuman. Incredible. What warriors. What stamina. Three, 4. Extended combat. The battle goes on. (13) Harshit Mahimkar in Harshit Mahimkar looking confident and composed. Harshit Mahimkar dictating play. 14, 19. Harshit Mahimkar in the groove. Harshit Mahimkar taking over. Relentless pressure. Harshit Mahimkar. Harshit Mahimkar commanding now. Harshit Mahimkar absolutely flying. 15, 19. Harshit Mahimkar clicking into gear. Harshett Mahimkar building nicely, with consecutive points. Harshett Mahimkar gathering steam. Harshett Mahimkar finding consistency now. (20-15). Championship point for Harshad. Harshad has the chance to seal victory here. The pressure. Harshad, serving for the match. The moment of truth. Harshad one shot away. 16-20. Harshad has match point, can they finish it? Victory awaits. Harshad at match point. 17-20. History beckons. Harshad at match point. Championship point for Harshad. 21-17. Harshad within touching distance of victory. Harshad has match point, can they finish it? History beckons. Harshad at match point. Next match on court number 4, Shayna Manamathu 1, versus Anushree GS. Next match on court number 4, Tashvi Gupta versus Inayat Gulti. Love, love all. It's time. Tashvi Gupta versus Inayat Gulti. It's time. Tashvi Gupta versus Inayat Gulti. This should. The apex awaits. Tashvi Gupta against Inayat Gulti. Celestial combat. Tashvi Gupta and Inayat Gulti. Inayat Gulti stringing points together. Three. Love. Inayat Gulti finding consistency now. Inayat Gulti stringing points together. 1, 3. Flow going to Inayat Gulti. Inayat Gulti dominating the rallies now. Inayat Gulti finding form. 2, 3. Good run for Tashvi Gupta. Nice sequence from Tashvi Gupta. Tashvi Gupta building nicely, with consecutive points. Tashvi Gupta finding consistency now. Consecutive points for Tashvi Gupta. Tashvi Gupta gathering steam. Tashvi Gupta clicking into gear. Good run for Tashvi Gupta. 4, 3. The wave belongs to Tashvi Gupta. Total control. Tashvi Gupta. Tashvi Gupta asserting dominance. For all. Full steam Tashvi Gupta. The momentum builds. Tashvi Gupta. Tashvi Gupta taking flight. Tashvi Gupta in winning mode. 5, 4. The momentum is all, with Tashvi Gupta. Tashvi Gupta building momentum now. 6, 4. Inayat Gulti stringing points together. Inayat Gulti finding consistency now. Inayat Gulti, on a little run here. 5, 6. Peak form Inayat Gulti. The force of Inayat Gulti. Inayat Gulti turning up the pressure. 7. Inayat Gulti powering forward. The surge from Inayat Gulti. Inayat Gulti commanding now. The surge continues. Inayat Gulti. 8, 5. Inayat Gulti building nicely, with consecutive points. 9, 5. Inayat Gulti, on a little run here. Inayat Gulti gathering steam. Inayat Gulti clicking into gear. Good run for Inayat. 6, 9. Inayat Gulti, on fire. The momentum monster. Inayat Gulti. Inayat Gulti rampaging. Inayat Gulti dominating. Inayat Gulti taking flight. 10, 6. Full throttle Inayat Gulti. Gaining steam. Inayat Gulti. 11, 6. Twelve, 6. What heart? What lungs? How are they doing this? The rally never ends. 13, 6. What a physical test. Extended intensity. The rally goes on and on. What lung capacity? 14, 6. They're covering every inch. What warriors? What stamina? 15, 6. The rally rages on. They refuse to quit. They're covering every inch. 16, 6. They're chasing everything down. Rally of rallies. 17, 6. Phenomenal, retrieval skills. 18, 6. Both players refusing to stop. Still playing. Incredible. 19, 6. The fitness shines through. Rally of rallies. What a test of endurance. Amazing. The intensity never drops. 7, 19. How long can this last? Neither will give up. Extended excellence, on court. They're running, on fumes. They're both gassed. Eight, 19. The exchange continues. They're giving it all. 28. The moment of truth. Game point. Inayat Gulti can seal it here. 21, 8. Championship opportunity for Inayat Gulti. Love all. Warriors in Forever starts now. Tashvi Gupta and Inayat Gulti. What an athletic contest. The concentration immense. 1-all. Pure entertainment guaranteed. The exchange productive. Pure resilience stunning. 2, 1. Phenomenal, power, explosive. Remarkable ballet graceful. Pure dedication total. 3, 1. Consecutive points for Inayat Gulti. Inayat Gulti stringing points together. Inayat Gulti building nicely, with consecutive points. The momentum has swung towards Inayat Gulti. Relentless pressure. Inayat Gulti. Can anyone stop Inayat Gulti now? Inayat Gulti rolling now. The energy shift is palpable. Inayat Gulti. The force is Inayat Gulti. The rhythm is, with Inayat Gulti. 4, 5. Tashvi Gupta finding consistency now. Tashvi Gupta stringing points together. Tashvi Gupta, on a little run here. Tashvi Gupta stringing points together. 6, 4. Extended brilliance. They're running everywhere. What commitment. What a physical battle. Extended warfare. How long can this last? 7, 4. They won't stop running. The endurance battle. Eight, 4. The fitness battle. 9, 4. The endurance battle. The fitness shines through. Rally of the day. Incredible, length. 5, 9. The rally goes on and, on. Still going. Amazing. 10, 5. Rally for the ages. Extraordinary shot making, in these extended exchanges. Incredible, patience and athleticism, on display. Breathtaking play. 6. Marathon point. Incredible. How long can they keep this up? These players are superhuman. Incredible. Point after point. The intensity is relentless. Extended warfare. The battle goes on. Goes on. They're covering every inch. 11, 7. 12-7. The fitness shines through. The shuttle won't die. They're chasing everything down. Breathtaking play. The crowd is on their feet. The points are getting longer, both players digging deep. 7. They're covering every inch. Pure endurance test. They're both hurting. Still fighting. Still going. Extended brilliance. They refuse to quit. (14-7). What heart? What lungs? They're chasing everything. What a physical battle. The rally is relentless. 8-14. They're giving it all. What stamina? Unbelievable. They're pushing each other to the limit. 15-8. Epic rally. Just epic. The exchange continues. Unbelievable. How long can they keep this up? How are they still going? Phenomenal fitness. What a physical battle. Still they fight? Still playing. Incredible. 16-9. What an exchange. Both players showing incredible stamina. Back and forth they go. What resilience. 17-9. How long can this last? The rally goes on and on. 10-17. Breathtaking play. The crowd is on their feet. Exhausting stuff, but neither giving in. 11-17. What heart? What lungs? The points are getting longer, both players digging deep. They keep fighting. 18-11. Inayat Guldi 20-11. Inayat Guldi within touching distance of victory. This is it. Match point for Inayat Guldi. Can Inayat Guldi close it out? Match point. Inayat Gulti within touching distance of victory. The pressure. Inayat Gulti.
ज़्यादा
Next match on court number 4, Wazir Singh 1, versus, Sunchit Jungara. Love all. The ultimate test. Wazir Singh and Sunchit Jungara. It's time. Wazir Singh vs Sunchit Jungara, this should be good. Warriors, on court. Wazir Singh vs Sunchit Jungara. The proving ground. Wazir Singh against Sunchit Jungara, the altitude. Wazir Singh and Sunchit Jungara high. First serve ready. Wazir Singh and Sunchit Jungara prepared. Wazir Singh getting into a rhythm. Wazir Singh gathering steam. Nice sequence from Wazir Singh. Wazir Singh, on a little run here. 1, 2. Pure instinct natural. The atmosphere electric. 3, 1. Wazir Singh in the groove. Wazir Singh, on a roll, finding their rhythm. 4, 1. Wazir Singh getting into a rhythm. Wazir Singh finding consistency now. 2, 4. Wazir Singh getting into a rhythm. This match. Pure class from Wazir Singh. Three, 4. Wazir Singh in cruise control. Sunchit Jungara finding consistency now. Sunchit Jungara building nicely, with consecutive points. Nice sequence from Sunchit Jungara. 5, 3. The surge continues. Wazir Singh. 6, 3. Wazir Singh getting into a rhythm. Wazir Singh, on a little run here. Wazir Singh stringing points together. 4, 6. The momentum is all, with Sunchit Jungara. The surge continues. Sunchit Jungara. 5, 6. Sunchit Jungara stringing points together. Sunchit Jungara building nicely, with consecutive points. Sunchit Jungara stringing points together. Seven. Peak form Wazir Singh. Wazir Singh, on a roll, finding their rhythm. The force multiplies. Wazir Singh. Wazir Singh in overdrive. Total control. Wazir Singh. The energy flows. Wazir Singh. 8, 5. Wazir Singh gathering steam. 9, 5. Wazir Singh, on a little run here. Wazir Singh clicking into gear. 10, 5. Wazir Singh turning the tide, with consecutive winners. Wazir Singh surging ahead, with straight points. 6, 10. Gaining steam. Wazir Singh. The momentum is all, with Wazir Singh. 11, 6. Seven, 11. The fitness is extraordinary. Wow. The exchanges are incredible. Pure endurance test. 12, 7. What a test of will. How are they still going? Phenomenal, fitness. 13, 7. They're digging so deep. What endurance. This is exhausting. 14, 7. The intensity never drops. What lung capacity. Long, grueling exchanges, testing both players' endurance. The fitness shines through. Marathon exchange. Wow. The exchanges are incredible. 8, 15. Relentless pressure. Wazir Singh. Full power Wazir Singh. 16, 8. Everything going Wazir Singh's way right now? Momentum shift to Wazir Singh. Wazir Singh fully engaged. Wazir Singh turning up the pressure. 9, 16. Wazir Singh in overdrive. Wazir Singh ruthless. The force awakens. Wazir Singh. Full power Wazir Singh. Wave after wave from Wazir Singh. 17, 9. The rally is relentless. How much more can they give? Still going. Amazing. What a test of endurance. Amazing. They're covering every inch. Marathon badminton. This is brutal. 10, 17. Exhausting stuff. But neither giving in. Point after point. The intensity is relentless. The rally never ends. What stamina! Unbelievable. They're digging so deep. Eleven, 17. What a test of will. They won't stop running. Wow. The exchanges are incredible. 18, 11. Point after point. The intensity is relentless. Epic rally. Just epic. Nineteen, 11. Still playing. Incredible. Extended warfare. They're both hurting. 20, 11. Wazir Singh at set point, nerves of steel needed. Championship opportunity for Wazir Singh. 12, 20. Wazir Singh has game point, the pressure is on. Set point for Wazir Singh, can they close it out? 13, 20. Set point. Can Wazir Singh finish it? The moment of truth. Game point. This could be it. Game point Wazir Singh. 21, 13. Game point. Wazir Singh 1 point away. love all. And we're off. Wazir Singh against Sunchit Jungara. Envelope pushed. Wazir Singh vs Sunchit Jungarago. 1. Love. Planetary collision. Wazir Singh and Sunchit Jungara, boom. Wazir Singh getting into a rhythm. Nice sequence from Wazir Singh. 1 all. Pure partnership bonded. The passion. 2, 1. Wazir Singh fully engaged. The surge from Wazir Singh. 3, 1. Wazir Singh getting into a rhythm. Good run for Wazir Singh. 2, 3. Flow going to Wazir Singh. Wazir Singh fully engaged. Wazir Singh accelerating. Wazir Singh in full flow. Wazir Singh commanding now. 4, 2. Wazir Singh, on a roll, finding their rhythm. Wazir Singh in control now. Wazir Singh in the groove. 5, 2. Nice sequence from Wazir Singh. Good run for Wazir Singh. 3, 5. Wazir Singh finding form. Wazir Singh in command mode. Six, 3. Early thunder from Wazir Singh, boom. Early insurance. Wazir Singh smart. Powerful opening by Wazir Singh. 7, 3. Wazir Singh building nicely, with consecutive points. Wazir Singh clicking into gear. Four, 7. Wazir Singh bringing the fire early. Wazir Singh catching fire now. Wazir Singh commanding respect immediately. First flash. Wazir Singh, brilliant. 5, 7. Sunchit Jungara clicking into gear. Sunchit Jungara gathering steam. Sunchit Jungara, on a little run here. Good run for Sunchit Jungara. Consecutive points for Sunchit Jungara. 6, 7. Sunchit Jungara, on a little run here. Sunchit Jungara stringing points together. Good run for Sunchit Jungara. Sunchit Jungara building nicely, with consecutive points. Sunchit Jungara clicking into gear. 7 all. Consecutive points for Sunchit Jungara. They refuse to quit. The fitness is extraordinary. The shuttle keeps coming back. 8, 7. The rally goes on and on. The endurance battle. They're running everywhere. What commitment. 8 all. What a test of endurance. Amazing. How are they doing this? Exhausting stuff. But neither giving in. Nine, 8. Unbelievable, athleticism. Epic rally. Just epic. The intensity never drops. They're chasing everything down. What a physical test. Rally of rallies. Rally of the day. Incredible, length. These players are superhuman. Incredible. 10, 8. Extended combat. 11, 8. 12, 8. They're chasing everything down. Wow. The exchanges are incredible. Marathon point. Incredible. 9, 12. Exhausting stuff. But neither giving in. Rally for the ages. They're running, on fumes. 13, 9. Breathtaking play. The crowd is, on their feet. Grueling stuff. Both players refusing to yield. What endurance. This is exhausting. 10, 13. Marathon point. Incredible. Marathon stuff. Wow. The fitness is extraordinary. Unbelievable, athleticism. 11, 13. Epic rally. Just epic. They're both hurting. 14, 11. Still playing. Incredible. What stamina. Unbelievable. 12, 14. The rally goes on and, on. Pure determination, on display. Point after point. The intensity is relentless. They're covering every inch. The point refuses to end. 13, 14. Extended combat. Marathon stuff. Wow. Extended warfare. They're chasing everything down. They refuse to quit. Exchange of the tournament. Absolutely, sensational. 15, 13. The point refuses to end. Extraordinary shot making, in these extended exchanges. 16, 13. Extended war. Neither backing down. The shuttle keeps coming back. Both players refusing to stop. Unbelievable. How long can they keep this up? 17, 13. The intensity never drops. What an exchange. Both players showing, incredible, stamina. They won't stop running. 14, 17. The rally stretches, on. How much more can they give? 18, 14. What a physical battle. Extended drama. The rally is relentless. The shuttle keeps coming back. 19, 14. What stamina. Unbelievable. Extended brilliance. Still playing. Incredible. 15, 19. They're pushing each other to the limit. Phenomenal, retrieval skills. They're chasing everything down. Rally for the ages. Exchange of the tournament. Absolutely, sensational. 16, 19. The rally continues. Rally for the ages. They keep fighting. Wow. The exchanges are incredible. What a physical battle. How are they still going? Phenomenal, fitness. 20, 16. History beckons. Wazir Singh at match point. Victory awaits. Wazir Singh at match point. 21, 16. Wazir Singh within touching distance of victory. Next match on court number 4, Bavantigurumar and Yajhini SK5 versus Venkatesh Yagna Sreed Hanti and Sushma Reddy Gujaru. love all. Battle ready. Bavantigurumar, and, Yajhini SK and Venkateshyagna Sreed Hanti, 1, love. Pure competition. Bavantigurumar, and, Yajhini SK and Venkateshyagna, Bavantigurumar, and, Yajhini SK and Venkateshyagna Sreed Hanti, and, Sushma Reddy Gujaru step onto the court, ready for action. 2, love. Venkateshyagna Sreed Hanti, and, Sushma Reddy Gujaru getting into a rhythm. Venkateshyagna Sreed Hanti, and, Sushma Reddy Gujaru stringing points together. Good run for Venkateshyagna Sre. Incredible, sport. 3, 1. The momentum train. Venkateshyagna Sreed Hanti, and, Sushma Reddy Gujaru. The momentum builds. Venkateshyagna Sreed Hanti, and, Sushma Reddy Gujaru. Venkateshyagna Sreed Hanti, and, Sushma Reddy Gujaru in the groove. 2, 3. Crushing it. Venkateshyagna Sreed Hanti, and, Sushma Reddy Gujaru. Full power Venkateshyagna Sreed Hanti, and, Sushma Reddy Gujaru. Pure class from Venkateshyagna Sreed Hanti, and, Sushma Reddy Gujaru. 3 all. Bavantigurumar, and, Yajhini SK on a little run here. Bavantigurumar, and, Yajhini SK finding consistency now. 4, 3. Bavantigurumar, and, Yajhini SK gathering steam. Bavantigurumar, and, Yajhini SK stringing points together. 4 all. Bavantigurumar, and, Yajhini SK taking charge of this match. 5, 4. Bavantigurumar, and, Yajhini SK destroying. Bavantigurumar, and, Yajhini SK playing, with confidence. 6, 4. Bavantigurumar, and, Yajhini SK finding consistency now. Bavantigurumar, and, Yajhini, everything going Bavantigurumar, and, Yajhini SK's way right now. The momentum train. Bavantigurumar, and, Yajhini SK. 6 all. Good run for Venkateshyagna Sreed Hanti, and, Sushma Reddy Gujaru. Venkateshyagna Sreed Hanti, and, Sushma Reddy Gujaru clicking into gear. 7, 6. Bavantigurumar, and, Yajhini SK owning this. 7 all. Venkateshyagna Sreed Hanti, and, Sushma Reddy Gujaru ruthless. Venkateshyagna Sreed Hanti, and, Sushma Reddy Gujaru, unstoppable, at the moment. 8, 7. Venkateshyagna Sreed Hanti, and, Sushma Reddy Gujaru in command mode. Venkateshyagna Sreed Hanti, and, Sushma Reddy Gujaru pressing hard. Venkateshyagna Sreed Hanti, and, Sushma Reddy Gujaru asserting dominance. 8 all. Venkateshyagna Sreed Hanti, and, Sushma Reddy Gujaru building momentum now. 9, 8. The force of Bavantigurumar, and, Yajhini SK. Flow going to Bavantigurumar, and Yajhini SK. Bavantigurumar, and Yajhini SK really heating up. Wave after wave from Bavantigurumar, and Yajhini SK. 9 all. The momentum monster. Venkatesh Yagna Sre Dhanti, and Sushma Reddy Gujaru. Venkatesh Yagna Sre Dhanti, and Sushma Reddy Gujaru in control now. Energy shift. Venkatesh Yagna Sre Dhanti, and Sushma Reddy Gujaru. 10, 9. Venkatesh Yagna Sre Dhanti, and Sushma Reddy Gujaru clicking into gear. Venkatesh Yagna Sre Dhanti, and Sushma Reddy Gujaru finding consistency now. 10 all. They won't be separated. The determination is immense. This is incredibly close. Both players refusing to give an inch. 11, 10. Bavantigurumar, and Yajhini SK gathering steam. Bavantigurumar, and Yajhini SK getting into a rhythm. Consecutive points for Bavantigurumar, and Yajhini SK. Bavantigurumar, and Yajhini SK on a little. Bavantigurumar, and Yajhini SK building nicely, with consecutive points. Bavantigurumar, and Yajhini SK stringing points together. $11 all. Brilliant, badminton from both sides. Point by point. This is magnificent. The pressure is mounting, all square. 12, 11. They're level. Again. Neither backing away. 12 all. Heart-stopping action. Evenly matched. Both players giving their all. 13, 12. They're locked in combat. They trade point for point. Evenly poised. Fantastic. The determination is immense. 13 all. Both players refusing to stop. Still going. Amazing. 14, 13. The intensity. Wow. Sensational. The fitness levels are phenomenal. The intensity never drops. What endurance. This is exhausting. Back and forth they go. What resilience. Epic rally. Just epic. What an exchange. Both players showing incredible stamina. 15-13. Exhausting stuff. The rally is relentless. Marathon badminton. This is brutal. How are they still going? Phenomenal fitness. 14-15. The rally never ends. They refuse to quit. But they keep going. 15 all. They're giving it all. They're chasing everything down. Unbelievable athleticism. 16-15. Breathtaking play. The crowd is on their feet. They're both hurting. They're pushing each other to the limit. They keep fighting. The rally is relentless. What a physical test. 16 all. They're pushing each other to the limit. The rally goes on and on. 17-16. The battle goes on. Rally of rallies. Extended intensity. (18, 16). This point could decide it. Critical. Everything riding on this. Critical. The exchange continues. Marathon exchange. Extraordinary shot making in these extended exchanges. Extended warfare. 19-17. They're covering every inch. Grueling exchange. What stamina. Unbelievable. Breathtaking play. The crowd is on their feet. Grueling exchange. They're both exhausted. Marathon stuff. Who will blink first? The rally rages on. 18-19. Sensational. The fitness levels are phenomenal. Pure determination on display. They're running on fumes. Epic rally. Just epic. How are they still going? Phenomenal fitness. The points are getting longer, both players digging deep. 19 all. All or nothing. Critical point. This point could decide it. Critical. Huge moment. Critical point. The pressure. Critical moment. Could be match defining. Critical. 20, 19. 1 point away. Bavantigurumar and Yajhini SK so close. The moment of truth. Game point. Bavantigurumar and Yajhini SK can seal it here. Bavantigurumar and Yajhini SK all tied up. Deuce. Magnificent. Deuce. They're refusing to separate. Deuce. This is championship badminton. 21, 20. 1 point away. Bavantigurumar and Yajhini SK so close. Bavantigurumar and Yajhini SK at set point, nerves of steel needed. 21 all. Deuce. The nerves are jangling. Deuce. This is edge of the seat stuff. Deuce. The intensity skyrockets. 22, 21. The moment of truth. Critical. Crunch time. Critical point ahead. All or nothing. Critical point. Everything on this. Critical point. 22 all. Deuce. The intensity skyrockets. Deuce. The pressure is immense. Deuce. This is edge of the seat stuff. (23, 22). This is it. Game point for Venkateshyagna Sreed Hanti, and Sushma. Venkateshyagna Sreed Hanti, and Sushma Reddy Gujara within touching distance. Venkateshyagna Sreed Hanti, and Sushma Reddy Gujara can seal it here. 23 all. Deuce, again. They just won't break. Deuce. This is championship badminton. All square at, deuce. Thrilling. 24, 23. The moment of truth. Critical. Crunch time. Critical, point ahead. Everything, on this. Critical, point. Big time point. Critical, moment. Huge moment. Critical, point. The pressure. Critical, moment. 24 all. Deuce. The intensity skyrockets. Level at, deuce. What a contest. Level pegging. Deuce. Wow. 25, 24. This point could decide it. Critical. The big point. Critical. 25 all. We've got, deuce, again. Unbelievable. Deuce. The pressure is immense. Deuce. The intensity skyrockets. All square at, deuce. Thrilling. Deuce. This is championship badminton. 26, 25. One shot away from the set. Set point. Can Venkatesh Yagna Sreed Hanti, and, Sushma Reddy Gujru finish it? Venkatesh Yagna Sreed Hanti, and, Sushma Reddy Gujru can seal it here. The pressure is immense. Game point. This is it. Game point for Venkatesh Yagna Sreed Hanti, and, everything riding, on this. Critical. love all. The challenge unleashed. Bavantigurumar, and Yajhini SK and Venkateshayagna SRE. The apex awaits. Bavantigurumar, and Yajhini SK against Venkateshayagna SRE Dhanti, and spectacular play. Spectacular, presence commanding. 2. Love. Consecutive points for Venkateshayagna SRE Dhanti, and Sushma Reddy Gujaru. Venkateshayagna SRE Dhanti, and Sushma Reddy Gujaru stringing points together. 3. Love. Nice sequence from Venkateshayagna SRE Dhanti, and Sushma Reddy Gujaru. Venkateshayagna SRE Dhanti, and Sushma Reddy Gujaru stringing points together. Venkateshayagna SRE Dhanti, and Sushma Reddy Gujaru building nicely, with consecutive points. Venkateshayagna SRE Dhanti, and Sushma Reddy Gujaru stringing points together. 1, 3. The momentum has swung towards Venkateshayagna SRE Dhanti, and Sushma Reddy Gujaru. Venkateshayagna SRE Dhanti, and Sushma Reddy Gujaru pressing advantage. Relentless from Venkateshayagna SRE Dhanti, and Sushma Reddy Gujaru. 2, 3. Consecutive points for Bavantigurumar, and Yajhini SK. Bavantigurumar, and Yajhini SK on a little run here. 4, 2. Everything going Venkateshayagna SRE Dhanti, and Sushma Reddy Gujaru's way right now. Venkateshayagna SRE Dhanti, and Sushma Reddy Gujaru pulling ahead. 3, 4. Can anyone stop Bavantigurumar, and Yajhini SK now? Bavantigurumar, and Yajhini SK taking over completely. For all. Bavantigurumar, and Yajhini SK on a little run here. Nice sequence from Bavantigurumar, and Yajhini SK. Bavantigurumar, and Yajhini SK clicking into gear. Bavantigurumar, and Yajhini SK gathering steam. Bavantigurumar, and Yajhini SK building nicely, with consecutive points. Consecutive points for Bavantigurumar, and Yajhini SK. Nice sequence from Bavantigurumar, and Bavantigurumar, and Yajhini SK dominant. Bavantigurumar, and Yajhini SK stepping up the intensity. Peak form Bavantigurumar, and Bavantigurumar, and Yajhini SK on a mission. Bavantigurumar, and Yajhini SK in top gear. 5 all. Still fighting. Still going. They're chasing everything down. They're giving everything. What desire? 6, 5. Exchange of the tournament. Absolutely, sensational. The endurance battle. Epic rally. Just epic. 7, 5. The fitness battle. Exchange of the tournament. Absolutely, sensational. What a test of endurance. Amazing. 8, 5. These players are superhuman. Incredible. The rally stretches, on. Extended combat. 9, 5. Bavantigurumar, and, Yajhini SK surging ahead, with straight points. Unstoppable, run by Bavantigurumar, and, Yajhini SK, points. That's in a row. Bavantigurumar, and, Yajhini SK on fire. Bavantigurumar, and, Rally of Rallies. The rally rages, on. They refuse to quit. 6, 10. Extended war. Neither backing down. What heart? What lungs? 11, 6. Twelve, 6. Epic rally. Just epic. Neither will give up. 7, 12. Extended war. Neither backing down. What a physical test. Neither will give up. 13, 7. Exhausting stuff. But neither giving in. Extended drama. What a test of endurance. Amazing. They're digging so deep. 14-7. Rally of rallies. Back and forth they go. What resilience. Unreal perseverance. Still they fight. 15-7. How are they doing this? Eight, 15. The exchange continues. They're chasing everything down. Sensational. The fitness levels are phenomenal. Unreal perseverance. 16-8. Breathtaking play. The crowd is on their feet. The shuttle keeps coming back. Sensational. The fitness levels are phenomenal. Extended war. Neither backing down. 17-8. Both players refusing to stop. Phenomenal retrieval skills. The intensity. Wow. The points are getting longer, both players digging deep. 9-17. What a physical test. Marathon exchange. What heart. What lungs. What stamina. Unbelievable. 10-17. Extended combat. They keep fighting. (18-10). Extended drama. Rally of the day. Incredible length. Pure endurance test. 19-10. They keep fighting. (20-10). 1 point away. Bavantigurumar and Yajhini SK so close. 1 shot away from the set. 11-20. This is it. Game point for Bavantigurumar and Yajhini SK. 1 shot away from the set. 21-11. Championship opportunity for Bavantigurumar and Yajhini SK. This is it. Game point for Bavantigurumar and Yajhini SK. Bavantigurumar, and Yajhini SK just 1 point from taking this set. The moment of truth. Game point. Love all. The flow seamless. 1. Love. The competition. Pure competition honest. 2. Love. Venkatesh Yagna Sre Dhanti, and Sushma Reddy Gujra getting into a rhythm. Venkatesh Yagna Sre Dhanti, and Sushma Reddy Gujra gathering steam. Venkatesh Yagna Sre Dhanti, and Sushma Reddy Gujra building nicely, with consecutive points. Venkatesh Yagna Sre Dhanti, and Sushma Reddy Gujra gathering steam. 1, 2. Captivating badminton mesmerizing. High quality badminton. 3, 1. Crushing it. Venkatesh Yagna Sre Dhanti, and Sushma Reddy Gujru. Venkatesh Yagna Sre Dhanti, and Sushma Reddy Gujru, unstoppable. 2, 3. Venkatesh Yagna Sre Dhanti, and Sushma Reddy Gujru in cruise control. Venkatesh Yagna Sre Dhanti, and Sushma Reddy Gujru asserting dominance. Venkatesh Yagna Sre Dhanti, and Sushma Reddy Gujru. Blazing form from Venkatesh Yagna Sre Dhanti, and Sushma Reddy Gujru. 3 all. Consecutive points for Bavantigurumar, and Yajhini SK. Good run for Bavantigurumar, and Yajhini SK. Bavantigurumar, and Yajhini SK building nicely, with consecutive points. 4, 3. How are they doing this? They won't stop running. Grueling stuff. Both players refusing to yield. Wow. The exchanges are incredible. 5, 3. How are they doing this? Six, 3. Pure determination, extended war. Neither backing down. How much more can they give? Exhausting stuff. But neither giving in. Four, 6. Extended warfare. Breathtaking play. The crowd is, on their feet. Pure endurance test. 7, 4. Unbelievable. How long can they keep this up? Marathon badminton. This is brutal. Neither will give up. 5, 7. That was epic. Both players exhausted but determined. Unbelievable. How long can they keep this up? Pure endurance test. Extended drama. Extended brilliance. Six, 7. Pure determination, on display. What a test of endurance. Amazing. What stamina. Unbelievable. 8, 6. They're pushing each other to the limit. Extended brilliance. Exhausting stuff. But neither giving in. They're running everywhere. What commitment. 9, 6. The shuttle keeps coming back. What a test of endurance. Amazing. 7, 9. Marathon exchange. They're chasing everything down. 10, 7. Phenomenal, conditioning. Marathon point. Incredible. 11, 7. 8, 11. Neither will give up. The battle goes on. 9, 11. How are they still going? Phenomenal, fitness. The intensity. Wow. 12, 9. The shuttle won't die. Sensational. The fitness levels are phenomenal. 13, 9. They refuse to quit. They're both hurting. 10, 13. What lung capacity? What stamina? Unbelievable. 11, 13. Good run for Bavantigurumar and Yajhini SK. Bavantigurumar and Yajhini SK clicking into gear. 14, 11. Dhanti and Sushma Reddy Gujaru. 16, 12. Venkatesh Yagna Sree Dhanti and Sushma Reddy Gujaru gathering steam. Good run for Venkatesh Yagna Sree Dhanti and Sushma Reddy Gujaru. 13, 16. Venkatesh Yagna Sree Dhanti and Sushma Reddy Gujaru pressing advantage. Full steam Venkatesh Yagna Sree Dhanti and Sushma Reddy Gujaru. Venkatesh Yagna Sree Dhanti. Can anyone stop Venkatesh Yagna Sree Dhanti and Sushma Reddy Gujaru now? Venkatesh Yagna Sree Dhanti and Sushma Reddy Gujaru finding form. 17, 13. Venkatesh Yagna Sree Dhanti and Sushma Reddy Gujaru commanding now. Relentless pressure. Venkatesh Yagna Sree Dhanti and Sushma Reddy Gujaru. Venkatesh Yagna Sree Dhanti and Sushma Reddy Gujaru dominant. The energy flows. 15, 17. Extended brilliance. Marathon exchange. How are they doing this? Extended battle. Pure athleticism, on display. Marathon badminton. This is brutal. 16, 17. How are they still going? Phenomenal, they're covering every inch. What a test of will. They refuse to quit. They're giving everything. What desire? Extended warfare. The battle goes on. "17 all. Marathon stuff. Wow. What a test of endurance. Amazing. Extended war. Neither backing down. 18, 17. This point could decide it. Critical. Everything, on this. Critical, point. The pressure. Critical, moment. Could be match defining. Critical. 19, 17. All or nothing. Critical, point. Could change everything. Critical. Crunch time. Critical, point ahead. 20, 17. Championship opportunity for Bavantigurumar, and Yajhini SK. 1 point away. Bavantigurumar, and Yajhini SK so close. This could be it. Bavantigurumar, and Yajhini SK just 1 point from taking this set. 21, 17. This could be it. Game point Bavantigurumar, and Yajhini SK. Championship opportunity for Bavantigurumar, and Yajhini SK. Match. Next match on court number 4, Shiranjana and Soyara 1 versus Anvi Patel and Harshad. Love all. The challenge unleashed. Shiranjana and Soyara and Anvi Patel and Arshiya. Explosion imminent. Shiranjana, and Soyera versus Anvi Patel, and Arshiya. The precipice reached. Shiranjana, and Soyera and Anvi Patel, and Arshiya. The competition roars. Shiranjana, and Soyera against Anvi Patel, and Arshiya. 2, 1. The trigger pulled. Shiranjana, and Soyera and Anvi Patel, and the quality exceptional. Fantastic consistency reliable. Fantastic encounters memorable. To all. The concentration immense. Championship level. Outstanding display. 3, 2. The chemistry perfect. Shiranjana, and Soyera on a little run here. Shiranjana, and Soyera stringing points together. 4, 2. Shiranjana, and Soyera on a little run here. Shiranjana, and Soyera gathering steam. 3, 4. Good run for Shiranjana, and Shiranjana, and Soyera pressing hard. For all. Flow going to Shiranjana, and Anvi Patel, and Arshiya on a little run here. Anvi Patel, and Anvi Patel, and Arshiya getting into a rhythm. 5, 4. Shiranjana, and Soyera stepping up the intensity. Blazing form from Shiranjana, and Soyera. The momentum has swung towards Shiranjana, and Soyera gathering steam. Good run for Shiranjana, and consecutive points for Shiranjana, and Soyera. Nice sequence, Shiranjana, and Soyera on a little run here. Nice sequence from Shiranjana, and they're digging so deep. They're both gassed. They're both exhausted. 7, 5. Point after point. The intensity is relentless. What heart? What lungs? Marathon point. Incredible. 8, 5. The exchange continues. Still they fight? Nine. How much more can they give? Exchange of the match. Absolutely breathtaking. The rally is relentless. The fitness shines through. Rally of rallies. Rally of the day. Incredible length. Pure determination on display. 10, 5. They're both gassed. Rally of rallies. Phenomenal retrieval skills. 11, 5. Extended excellence on court. How are they still going? Phenomenal fitness. How are they doing this? The fitness is extraordinary. The exchange continues. Extraordinary shot making in these extended exchanges. Twelve. What lung capacity? Marathon stuff? Wow. Extended battle. Pure athleticism on display. How are they doing this? They're both gassed. 13, 5. Still they fight? Unreal perseverance. The fitness is extraordinary. 6. Unbelievable. How long can they keep this up? Extended drama. How much more can they give? They're giving everything. What desire? 7, 13. Both players refusing to stop. They're digging so deep. 14, 7. The battle goes on. What lung capacity? 15, 7. Exchange of the tournament. Absolutely sensational. They're covering every inch. The exchange continues. Pure endurance test. 8, 15. How are they doing this? The rally never ends. Still going. Amazing. What a test of endurance. Amazing. Breathtaking play. The crowd is, on their feet. 9-15. Extraordinary shot making, in these extended exchanges. They're chasing everything down. 16-9. Extraordinary shot making, in these extended exchanges. Still going. Amazing. Exchange of the tournament. Absolutely, sensational. Pure endurance test. 10-16. Still fighting. Still going. The fitness is extraordinary. 17-10. Grueling exchange. The exchange continues. What stamina! Unbelievable. 18-10. Long, grueling exchanges, testing both players' endurance. Extended battle. Pure athleticism, on display. That was epic. Both players exhausted but determined. They're chasing everything. What endurance! This is exhausting. 12-18. Anvi Patel, and, Harshad Joy clicking into gear. Good run for Anvi Patel, and, Harshad Joy. 13-18. Anvi Patel, and, Harshad Joy building nicely, with consecutive points. Anvi Patel, and, Harshad Joy building nicely, with consecutive points. 19-13. Anvi Patel, and, Harshad Joy in top gear. The energy shift is palpable. Anvi Patel, and, Harshad Joy surging. The tide has turned. Anvi Patel, and, Harshad Joy in command. Anvi Patel, and, Harshad Joy pressing advantage. 20-13. Anvi championship opportunity for Shiranjana, and, Soyera Scheller. This is it. Game point for Shiranjana, and, Soyera Scheller. 21-13. Shiranjana, and, Soyera Scheller can seal it here. The moment of truth. Game point. This could be it. Game point Shiranjana, and Shiranjana. Shiranjana. Exceptional encounter. Shiranjana, and Shiranjana and Anvi Patel, and Shiranjana, and Shiranjana finding consistency now. Shiranjana, and Shiranjana, on a little run here. 2. Love. Shiranjana, and Shiranjana getting into a rhythm. 3. That's in a row. Shiranjana, and Shiranjana, on fire. Shiranjana, and unstoppable, run by Shiranjana, and Shiranjana, points. Shiranjana, and Shiranjana cannot be stopped, straight. Unstoppable, run by Shiranjana, and Shiranjana, points. 4. Love. Shiranjana, and Shiranjana surging ahead, with straight points. Shiranjana, and Shiranjana cannot be stopped, straight. That's in a row. Shiranjana, and Shiranjana is unstoppable, right now, straight. 1. 5. Early momentum, with Shiranjana, and Shiranjana. Shiranjana, and Shiranjana establishing security early. Shiranjana, good run for Anvi Patel, and Harshad. Anvi Patel, and Harshad. Nice sequence from Anvi Patel, and Harshad. Anvi Patel, and Harshad. Anvi Patel, and Harshad gathering steam. 3. 5. Nice sequence from Anvi Patel, and Harshad. 4. 5. Anvi Patel, and Harshad digging deeper. Anvi Patel, and Harshad refusing to fold. The comeback charge. Anvi Patel, and Harshad. 5 all. That's in a row. Anvi Patel, and Harshad, on fire. Outstanding run. Anvi Patel, and Harshad, with straight points. That's in a row. Anvi Patel, and Harshad, on fire. 6. 5. Anvi Patel, and Harshad in dreamland. Consecutive points. Streak points. This is incredible. Anvi Patel, and Harshad taking charge of this match. Can anyone stop Anvi Patel, and Harshad now? Anvi Patel, and Harshad ruthless. The surge continues. Anvi Patel, and momentum shift to Anvi Patel, and Harshad. 7, 6. Anvi Patel, and, Arshi Joy commanding now. Wave after wave from Anvi Patel, relentless pressure. Anvi Patel, and, Arshi Joy. Anvi Patel, and, Arshi Joy in overdrive. Anvi Patel. Energy shift. Anvi Patel, and, Arshi Joy. Anvi Patel, and, Anvi Patel, and, Arshi Joy absolutely flying, Arshi Joy. 8 all. The shuttle keeps coming back. How long can this last? Pure determination, on display. The battle goes on. 9, 8. Sensational. The fitness levels are phenomenal. Unbelievable. How long can they keep this up? Extended drama. 9 all. Sensational. The fitness levels are phenomenal. Marathon stuff. Phenomenal retrieval skills. Twelve, 9. Extended combat. Marathon badminton. This is brutal. Thirteen, 9. These players are superhuman. Incredible. The shuttle keeps coming back. The fitness is extraordinary. 14, 9. Exchange of the tournament. Absolutely, sensational. 10, 14. Breathtaking play. The crowd is on their feet. Fifteen, 10. 16, 10. What endurance! This is exhausting. 11, 16. The point refuses to end. The fitness battle. Epic rally. Just epic rally. Just epic. Unreal perseverance. Who will blink first? They won't stop running. What a physical battle. What an exchange. What an exchange. Both players showing incredible stamina. 18, 13. Wow. The exchanges are extended intensity. Long, grueling exchanges, testing both players' endurance. (19, 14). Extended combat. That was epic. Both players, they're giving everything. What desire. Marathon badminton. This is brutal. Marathon badminton. This is brutal. Sensational. The fitness levels are phenomenal. The rally rages on. 20, 15. Can Shiranjana and Shiranjana close it out? Match point. Shiranjana and it all comes down to this. Match point. This is it. Match point for Shiranjana and Shiranjana. Just 1 point. Match. Next match on court number 4, Suchin A and Bhavishyachan May I6 versus Kanhaya Sharma and Krantika Pathak. love all. 1. Love. Intensity incoming. Suchin A. and Bhavishyachan May I versus Khaya Sharma, and Khaya Sharma, and Krantikapathak stringing points together. Four, 1. Khaya Sharma, and Krantikapathak 5, 2. Khaya Sharma, and Krantikapathak applying early pressure. The surge from Suchin A. and Bhavishyachan May I. The moment of truth. Critical. Evenly poised. Mental strength. No separation. Incredible. The battle intensifies. The battle intensifies. Neither gives anything away. Suchin A. and Bhavishyachan May I within touching distance. Set point. Can Suchin A. and Bhavishyachan May I finish it? 21, 19. Twelve, 7. The intensity. What a test of endurance. Amazing. What a test of endurance. Amazing. Exhaust. Khaya Sharma, and 21, 19. 21, 19. Set point. Can Khaya Sharma, and Krantikapathak finish it? love all. Kunhaya Sharma, and, Krantikapatha can seal it here. Kunhaya Sharma, and, Krantikapatha. Suchin A, and, Bhavishyachan May I getting into a rhythm. Good run for Suchin A, and, Bhavishyachan May I. The work ethic inspiring. Pure instinct natural. The blend ideal. Pure velocity, incredible. 2, 1. Kunhaya Sharma, and, Krantikapathak finding consistency now. Good run for Kunhaya Sharma, and, Kunhaya and, Krantikapathak gathering steam. 2 all. Crushing it. Suchin A, and, Bhavishyachan May I. Suchin A, and, Bhavishyachan May I lighting it up. Suchin A, and, Bhavishyachan May I, on a roll, finding their rhythm. Full power Suchin A, and, Bhavishyachan May I clicking into gear. Suchin A, and, Bhavishyachan. Consecutive points for Suchin A, and, Bhavishyachan May I. 4, 2. Suchin A, and, Bhavishyachan May I clicking into gear. Good run for Suchin A, and, Bhavishyachan May I. 5, 2. Suchin A, and, Bhavishyachan May I surging ahead, with straight points. Suchin A, and, Bhavishyachan May I turning the tide, with consecutive winners. Suchin A May I cannot be stopped, straight. 6, 2. Suchin A, and, Bhavishyachan May I cannot be stopped, straight. Outstanding run. Suchin A, and, Bhavishyachan May I, with straight points. 7. Ruthless display from Suchin A, and, Bhavishyachan May I, points without reply. Points. Streak points. This is, incredible. Ruthless display from Suchin A, and, Bhavishyachan May I, points without reply. Suchin A, and, Bhavishyachan May I is, unstoppable, right now, straight. 8, 2. Ruthless display from Suchin A, and, Bhavishyachan May I, points without reply. What a run. Suchin A, and, ruthless display from Suchin A, and, Bhavishyachan May I, points without reply. 3, 9. Suchin A, and, Bhavishyachan May I in winning mode. Suchin A, and, Bhavishyachan May I, unstoppable, at the moment. 4, 9. Kunhaya Sharma, and, Krantikapathak, on a little run here. Good run for Kunhaya Sharma, and, Krantikapathak. Kunhaya Sharma, and, Krantikapathak gathering steam. Kunhaya Sharma, Suchin A, and, Bhavishyachan May I. Gaining steam. Suchin A, and, Bhavishyachan. Suchin A, and, Bhavishyachan May I, on a mission. Suchin A, and, Bhavishyachan May I in command mode. Twelve, 4. Still playing. Incredible. Extended brilliance. What a physical battle. 5, 12. Still fighting. Still going. The rally stretches, on. They're chasing everything. What stamina. Unbelievable. They're running, 6, 12. The rally continues. Up. 7, 12. Thirteen, 7. The wave belongs to Kanhaya Sharma, and, Krantika Pathak. Peak form Kanhaya Sharma, and, Krantika Pathak. 8, 13. Kanhaya Sharma, and, Krantika Pathak dictating play. Kanhaya Sharma, and, Krantika Pathak in command mode. Kanhaya Sharma, and, Krantika Pathak in the groove. Kanhaya, Suchin A, and, point away. Match. Next match on court number 4, Aikashetti 14, versus, Ayati Debet. Love all. First shuttle served. Aikashetti against Ayati Dubat. 1. Love. Fever pitch. Aikashetti facing Ayati Dubat. 1 all. Passion ignites. Aikashetti facing Ayati Dubat. Buckle up. Ik. Determination visible. Aikashetti versus Ayati Dubat. 11, 9. Ten. That was epic. Both players exhausted but determined. Extended brilliance. Still going. Amazing. The shuttle keeps coming. The fitness battle. Point after point. The exchange of the tournament. Absolutely, sensational. Phenomenal, retrieval skills. Epic rally. Just epic. 12, 11. They're giving it all. Rally for the ages. Unreal perseverance. Extended excellence, on court. The rally goes on and, on. Twelve, 13. Still going. Amazing. The rally is relentless. Epic rally. Just epic. Rally of the day. Incredible, length. 15, 12. They're both hurting. The fitness is extraordinary. 16, 12. Extended brilliance. "17. The exchange continues. 18, 12. Extended warfare. Unreal perseverance. Uh, 19, 12. Extended drama. Marathon stuff. Wow. 20. The moment of truth. Game point. Aikashetti within touching distance. 13, 20. Aikashetti at set point. The pressure is immense. Game point. Crucial moment. Aikashetti, serving for the set, 20. Aikasher is, on. Championship opportunity for Aikashetti. Aikashetti has game point, the pressure is. Aikashetti has game point, the pressure is, on. Crucial moment. Aikashetti, serving for the set. One shot away from the set. The pressure is immense. Game point. Aikashetti at set point, nerves of steel needed. Set point. Can Aikashetti finish it? Aikashetti at set point, nerves of steel needed. Love all. First exchange coming, Ayati Tibet. Aikashetti facing Ayati Tibet. The whirlwind. Aikashetti versus Ayati Tibet. Nerves jangling. Aikashetti facing Ayati Tibet. 1. Love. What a spectacle we're witnessing. The battle intense. High quality badminton. Brilliant, action. Spectacular, show. Brilliant, tactics smart. Extraordinary plays genius. The synergy powerful. To all. The surge from Aikashetti. Aikashetti taking command. The momentum is all, with Aikashetti. Consecutive points for Aikashetti. Good run for Aikashetti. Aikashetti turning up the pressure. Full steam Aikashetti. Aikashetti seizing control of this set. Ayati Dube gathering steam. Good run for Ayati Dube. Five, 3. Ayati Dube clicking into gear. Ayati Dube, on a little run here. 4, 5. Ayati Dube stringing points together. Ayati Dube, unstoppable. 5 all. Aikashetti gathering steam. Good drive. Aikashetti building nicely, with consecutive points for Aikashetti. 6 all. Good. 13, 11. Pure determination, on display. 14. 12, 14. How long can this last? They're covering every inch. 15, 12. 'Rally for the ages. 16, 12. Comes down to this. Match point. Aikashetti within touching distance of victory. 21, 12. Can Aikashetti close it out? Match point. Next match on court number 4, Tunmayani Halutam 15, versus Harshad Shadish. 1. Love. The stage is set. This is Harshad Shadish. Tunmugni. The Warriors. The Warriors emerge. Tunmugni Halutam and Harshad Shada emerge. Tunmugni Halutam and Harshad Shadish. The Gauntlet Throne. The Gauntlet Throne. Tunmugni Halutam and Harshad. Tunmugni Halutam finding consistency now. Tunmugni Halutam stringing points together. Stringing points together. Spectacular, show. Spectacular, show. Edge of the seat action. Extraordinary steam. Harshad Shadish getting into a rhythm. Three, 2. Harshad Shadish, on a little run here. Energy shift. Tunmugni Halutam. Tunmugni Halutam dominating the rallies now. Tunmugni Halutam in full flow. The drive Halutam. Consecutive points for Tunmugni Halutam. Tunmugni Halutam getting into a rhythm. Points for Tunmugni Halutam. Harshad Shadish building momentum now. Harshad Shadish owning this. Harshad Shadish in command mode. Long, grueling exchanges, testing both players' endurance. Wow. What stamina. Unbelievable. They refuse to quit. They're pushing each other to the limit. The fitness levels are phenomenal. Marathon stuff. Wow. The rally never ends. Still they fight? Seven, 4. Exchange of the tournament. Absolutely, sensational. Extraordinary shot making. Grueling exchange. Marathon stuff. Who will blink first? Long, grueling exchanges, testing both players' endurance. Extended battle. What a test of endurance. Amazing. Unreal fitness, on display. What an exchange. Both players showing incredible stamina. Rally of rallies. They're chasing everything. Wow. The exchanges are incredible. What a test of endurance. Amazing. They refuse to quit. Point after point. The intensity is relentless. Six, 8. Extended intensity. The fitness is extraordinary. Neither will give up. They're running everywhere. What commitment. The fitness is extraordinary. Extended drama. 7, 8. Marathon stuff. Wow. The rally goes on and on. The shuttle keeps coming back. Both players refusing to stop. That was epic. Both players exhausted but determined. 9, 8. They're chasing everything down. Play. 9 all. Cruz refusing to yield. Still going. Amazing. They keep fighting. How long can this last? 11, 9. Extended intensity. Twelve. Pure endurance test. The point refuses to end. Incredible length. Incredible length. Marathon stuff. Who will blink first? Extended drama. Still fighting. Still going. The fitness is extraordinary. Long, grueling exchanges, testing both players' city never drops. 14-9. What endurance. This is exhausting. Credible, patience and athleticism, on display. But they keep going. Long, grueling exchanges. So deep. They keep fighting. 15-9. Neither will give up. Unreal perseverance. Phenomenal conditioning. Ten, 15. Extended excellence. Still playing. Exchanges. Sensational. The fitness levels are phenomenal. The rally stretches on. The rally goes on and on. What warriors. What stamina. Amazing. The intensity. Wow. The exchanges are. What heart. What lungs. 18 after point. The intensity. Still fighting. Still going. Incredible, patience and athleticism, on display. Merit. They're giving everything. What lung capacity. 19-16. Extended excellence. What commitment. They're chasing everything. Harshad Shadish within touching distance of victory. In touching distance of victory. Championship point for Harshad Shadish. Shadish. Harshad, they finish it. It all comes down to this. Match point. All comes down to this. Match point. The Shadish one shot away. Shadish, serve, 21. Harshad Shadish has the chance to seal victory here. This is it. 1 point away. Harshad Shadish, serving for the win. line. Gugnas game time. Malavarapua versus Vaishnavi Badoria. Vortex spinning. Gugnas Chaudhry Kolapanani, and Hasana Sree Gugnas Chaudhry Kolapanani, and Hasana Sree Malavarapua facing Vaishnavi Badoria, and Shreya Tripathi. Consecutive points for Gugnas Chaudhry Kolapanani, and Hasana Sree Malavarapua. Gugnas Chaudhry Kola. Gugnas Consecutive points for Gugnas Chaudhry Kolapanani, and Hasana, 12. The rally stretches, on. What an exchange. Both players showing incredible stamina. Extended intensity. The exchange continues. And Hasana Sree Malavar and Hasu. Rishabh Gungom. I sequence from Rishabh Gungom. Nikhil J. Kumar, and Kavayagan Ka stringing points together, and Kavayagan Ka powering forward. Nikhil J. Kumar, and 8, 5. Rishabh Gungom, and Mangswan Vemakyans. Rishabh Gungom, and Mangswan. Rishabh Gungom, and Mangswan Vemakyovayo getting into a rhythm. Rishabh Gungom, and Mangswan Vemak. Rishabh Gungom, and Mangswan Vemakyovayo lighting it up. Rishabh Gungom, and mode. 11, 6. Pure determination, on display. Neither will give up. 14. Rishabh Gungom, rating. Rishabh Gungom, and Mangswan Vemakyovayo commanding now. Mangswan Vemakyovayo commanding now. The surge continues. Rishabh Gungom, Yovayo. Vaya. Blazing form from Rishabh Gungom. Blazing form from Rishabh Gungom. 7. Rishabh Gungom, and Mangswan Vemakyovayo pulling ahead, Gom, and Mangswan Vemakyovayo pulling ahead. Gungom, and Mangswan Vemakyovayo gathering steam. Gungom, and Mangswan Vemakyovayo. Good run for Rishabh Gungom, and Mangswan Vemakyovayo. Rishabh Gungom, and Mangswan Vemakyovayo. Rishabh Gungom, and Mangswan Vemakyovayo stringing points together. Rishabh Gungum, and Mang Swan Vamakyovayo rampaging. And Mang Swan Vamakyovayo. Good Kavayagan Ka. Nikhil, good Kavayagan Ka. Nikhil J. Kumar, clicking into gear. Mang Swan Vamakyovayo, on a roll, finding their rhythm.